Je te laisserai des mots en dessous de ta porte, en dessous de la mur qui chante, tout près de la place où tes pieds passent, cachés dans les trous dans ton divan. Et quand tu es seul pendant un instant, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras.
Maybe y'all can hear me now. All right.
Or a Smurf or whatever. The other one doesn't look like a Smurf.
I know that they were saying that apparently they have a place, like a real life place, to where you can be there in person to do driver swaps there. So I wonder if that's their alt accounts there. I'm not sure. That would be kind of weird though. Car coming out of the pits.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Not want to stop into that freaking West Horseshoe.
No, not at all.
So I'm not the only one who's dealing with that. Okay, cool.
No, it's like even breaking like 10 meters earlier, it's still 10 or 15 minutes earlier. It's still like trying, like you can tell it's just not wanting to stop there.
Yeah, it's not gripping up.
Track's hot as hell.
Are you running TC on it all?
Yeah.
What's it at?
I have it at 6 and 6.
That's definitely different from what I was, because I was running at like 2 and I think 1 or 2 in the front and then 6 in the back.
Yeah, for your
Definitely.
slip and gain, yeah. 116
Car on your
degrees
left.
track temp.
All clear,
Like
all clear.
Phoenix temperatures.
42.559. .567.
See what's going on in the golf tournament.
Golf?
Yeah, the Open.
Oh, okay.
So DeChambeau did play today.
Earn, you big bitch.
It does not want to. It's
No.
it's so understeered because of how the track is there. It just wants to keep pushing.
41.753.
As hot as this is going to be, let me. What do I have the front freaking bump at? 13. Bring the bump down one more click on the front, just so that way the front end will drop down just a little bit more. And allow the brakes to grab a little bit, just that hair a bit more, a little more weight transfer.
I also tested with the all transmission, especially for that back stretch on the oval after the bus stop, and it was nice not hitting the limiter had some higher top end speed, but everything else is the same.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Let me go use the bathroom before this starts.
Yep.
We got a pole out of LMP2s.
We are. Yeah, we are.
Nice.
John May put down a solid time.
Yes, he did.
I guess the bonus of the field being so small, besides higher chance of winning, is less cars on track, so that means less FPS crap.
Yep.
Because, man, it gets rough when you're running officials here with so many cars on track.
I know. I'm a little sad that there's only like 12 cars, but at the same time, like,
Yeah.
fuck it, I guess. We ball.
Yeah. I don't even know what the actual prize pool is going to be. I just know it's
I don't
money.
know. Yeah, exactly.
Although it probably won't be much money if it's funded by the driver registration.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to say you figure. Yeah, it ain't gonna be much.
Nope, unless they got some sponsors, but then their sponsors are going to be pissed for such poor turnout.
They do have sponsors. I checked out their stream a while ago, and they do have sponsors, but I just think it's a weird time. It's kind of what I was noticing. I had always really noticed with sim racing, like running leagues and stuff, even on GT7. Like summertime's just a weird time because people are either on vacation or they're here. But like, it's just summertime always seemed to have the lowest turnout.
Yep.
Like wintertime, when nobody wants to be outside because of how
down,
yeah they're hunkered down. Like that's when you really get good turnouts. So
Yep.
I mean, you got to look at it. If there ain't but 12 cars, you look at your entry. I mean, you're talking and there's only 11 that turn laps. So you're on $220 as your pool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because Team Academy Racing, they didn't turn any laps.
Yep. Oh, I guess we need to switch over to the actual race.
All right.
It should
Well, put her
automatically
on the
do it.
pole. Yeah.
Yeah, it should.
Grid her up there, pole sitter.
Let's see
All right,
what
man, we're
we
going
got.
green next time by. All right, man, we got to line up on the left side here. Pit road is closed.
At least the spotter's working for right now.
47-degree track temp.
Yeah. At least there is some usage. So. It will start getting cloudy in an hour and a half. So hopefully track temps, so probably first stint and a half, track temps are going to be kind of high.
It's all right.
We might not be able to double seal on these on the 116-degree track temps, and that's
Not early on for sure.
yeah. It burns through the tires too bad.
Yep, I'm just going to go ahead and set it to change tires now for the first stop.
Yep. I can talk.
Give me a tear off also.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Jim. I expect you to win this. We're the favorites. .4 and 1.6 in front of me.
All right, man, we're going green next time by.
That gives me confidence.
Catch the 109 car.
Yeah, that's a bit scary.
All right, sir.
My stream should be up and running good.
Slow car ahead. You've got a slow car on the right.
I didn't even hear them talking in VC for the drivers meeting.
I don't think they did.
Get ready.
Thanks, Gummy. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I didn't hear him say anything. Like, nobody queued up, nothing, so.
The pace car is in.
All right, here we go. Good luck.
Green flag, green flag.
Gold tires.
We got a slow car up ahead. There's an incident ahead. We have a car stopped on the right.
Well, he just spun out. Gummy, if you're there, let me know how it looks. This is I'm trying to do a 4K stream. I'm trying to see if it looks decent or not, because I don't have any way of really seeing other than stats, and stats look okay on my side, so. Does it look terrible? I'm getting 1440 at 60. Oh, I know why. Oh well. Yeah, all right. I forgot to change something. I'll be right. I'm gonna have the stream right back. Give me a second. All right, should be back. Hey, we forgot a small little shing. Small little shing. It is, okay. Was it better at 1440? Losing bit rate. I mean, if it was better at 1440, I'll just go back to 1440. Yeah, just let me know if it was better at 1440 or not. I have a sneaking suspicion it will be.
41.863.
I mean, it's apparently no more jitters. It could have been that it was just like trying to play catch up from where it jumped. It takes a second. This computer's got to like even out a little bit when it does things. It's kind of weird like that.
I want to ask, is there a planned full course yellow? Like, what do you mean? Like the race is fixed? Like,
We're so behind.
Somebody asked that. What they're probably saying like you can use
right.
I think it's iRace control.
All clear, all
maybe
clear.
yeah.
that will let you set random cautions. So like they can say, you know, 4 or 5 cautions at random.
Interesting.
They're not planned.
Yep.
To be honest with you, there's not enough people in the race to need 4 full course cautions.
No.
There's not, but I think with that many people, it's one of those things of like, it does bring the pack back together.
Yep.
Because I hate to say it, but if they're incident based, we'll probably never see a caution.
Right. Just start spamming the rigged, like, shaking GIF.
$12. It's terrible. But there's like a prize, what it's supposed to be. I'm just a driver on this one, so we're just riding along, helping them out. It's not a big field. In my humble opinion of being in the past, if we were going to do a 24-hour race with this many cars, I would have postponed it until we had a bigger grid of at least like double this. But here we are.
41.874.
I would look. I get it. There's also a cash prize. I think is what they were saying. less cars to compete with, I guess. The way we look at it. Like I said, I'm kind of doing it too, just because they only had like 3 guys that were able to do it. I told them I'd help them out. So, kind of where that comes from. It better be a 20. From what we were gathering, listening to what was getting said, supposedly it's a cash prize that is from the registration. Unless there's more, we're not sure.
469. That was your
But
Lap of the session.
I don't know. It is what it is. I've signed up for it. It's too late to back out now. The downside to what kind of went on is there was no like amount. Like we were kind of going off. We figured there was going to be a low count, but I think it's just a bad time. But there's also another, from my understanding, there's also another 24-hour going on today, which is partly where I think people are
How's
at.
it feeling with the temps?
Not too awful bad. It's starting to come in a little bit now. Slowly start picking up the pace.
Yep. I was running practice with like full rain at like the heaviest settings, and I ran it with like 30 other LMP2s. Just blind.
No, I think Global is next weekend. There's another private league running today, from my understanding. They're also doing 24 hours of Daytona. I didn't find that out until last night when someone else asked me if I wanted to race with them, and I was like, if I weren't already racing with these guys, then I probably would have took it up. But yeah, another sponsored league. Yep. Track temps at a cool 119.
Cool Arizona temps.
Yep.
Definitely feels like it. Oh shit. Okay. Whew. Had a freeze there for a second.
Oh, thank goodness. I'll do one random every 3 or 4 hours, and any big I'll bring one out.
41.804.
So
Alrighty then.
there's one random every 3 to 4 hours, and then a big incident. I don't think we got to worry about a big incident, but
Yeah.
what do I know?
Right.
That is, I will say, that will be somewhat nice though, to kind of bring the
Pack back together.
pack back together. Yeah, I mean, you're figuring 3 to 4 hours, so probably 4 to 5 over the course of the race,
Yep.
just because of they're not doing one the first or last hour.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Well, I guess then that kind of changes how we're doing things with undercuts if we were to pit under caution.
.024.
It is nice that there's only 2 GTPs though. You don't have to worry about them coming up your ass. Someone hit the wall. Someone hit the wall leaving the pits. GT3 did.
.411.
I wait so long to get back on the throttle there.
Like exiting on turn 7.
Exiting on the bus stop.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
.325.
See you, Gummy.
.251. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Productive wombat racing. That's hilarious.
What's up?
.25. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh yeah, put us on pole. He's doing great. Track's hot as hell.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
GT3s just try to shove off a GTP.
41.511. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Built up a solid gap too. You got 7.2 behind and 12.7 behind third.
How's the stream looking, Mark?
Forty-one point 723.
Oh. P2 nailed a sliding out GT3 exiting the bus stop.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I jumped so big.
Yeah. I just went back and looked. I was like, why'd it go that like so big? He's gonna have some front end damage, sure. Oh yeah, his right front is bent to shit. It's gonna slow his pace down.
I was just asking how the stream looks. This is my first stream in 4K, so like, is it jittery? Doing fine.
40.
And there goes spotter. 8 laps of fuel left.
Okay. Do you want me to take over in this next stint?
No, I'll do one more.
Okay.
Sweet. That's what I want to hear. Somebody died. Somebody died going to the bus stop.
I didn't see anybody.
There was smoke there.
Watch it in the YouTube replay right now. Ooh, yeah. Lost it. Went straight into the back wall, entering the bust out.
I think they just
They
left too.
towed. They towed, so that's why. Hey, what's up, Stet?
Coming out of the pits, Mustang. Clear. Your in-game spotter quit again.
Crew chief, it's running good.
It's a known glitch with iRacing that the spotter just stops working. So I unfortunately don't use crew chief because I've got so damn many other things running, or did in the past.
Yeah, since I use crew chief, I haven't had that issue, but I've heard about it.
From my understanding, nobody running crew chiefs had that issue. My problem that I have with crew chief is I forget to turn it on.
Right. Well, that's so I set it up so that when I launch Race Labs, it opens Trading Paints, Moza Pit House, and Crew Chief, and then all I have to do is click Start.
Yep.
Oh no!
Well, you didn't hit the tire wall, so you're good.
I've been flirting with it. Still so slick down there that I should probably back it up just a little bit. Been slowly picking up the pace the entire time, but
Yep. It's just so hot. You're building that gap back up. Oh, there you go. Slow down. Marcus, did you want to go after John, or do you want to wait a little bit?
I can go. After John, that's fine.
Okay. All right, I'll adjust the schedule here. Let's see. You want to run a double or a single?
I run a double. I normally run doubles. That way I,
Yeah. You get
Yep.
in the groove.
Mm-hmm. Anything beyond a triple is normally where I'm like, all right, can't do this no more.
I know that's why I said that earlier when it has Mark scheduled for 5 stints in a row.
He'll do it though.
Yeah, I usually run 2 doubles.
Yep. And then after Mark, currently it's scheduled for me to run 5. And then Marcus, you'll be up pretty early.
Yeah.
Your time.
Yeah.
And then you'll take over.
Cool.
And then you'll run a double, I'll run double, and we'll just basically swap back and forth
After
for
that. Yeah.
doubles until the finish. I got that creatine, so I'll be able to be more cognitively aware. I'm gonna need it come fucking
Come midnight.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
If I wake up early and not sick, I'll jump on and freaking finish it out.
If you're up for it, no pressure though.
Well, at least we got 4. So I mean, there's enough coverage. Somebody almost just
They
made a
got
hole
me
in the wall.
taking the medication at night, so I sleep through most of the
Issues.
worst part of it. Yeah.
That's not a bad thing. All right, overall leader's 9 seconds back. He's got to pass the GT3 leader. Oh, just did. So next car up behind will be the overall leader.
Wonder what these freaking tires are going to look like.
Terrible.
Bald like my hair.
Terrible. Yep, that's what I figured. Tyler's team, they left. So.
They left?
177 rise. Nobody's in that car.
Wow. They crashed out or just don't want to deal with the low part participation?
I don't know. Probably a little bit of both if I had to guess. I mean, they were 6 laps down. They could have probably got it back. I don't know how far off pace they were with the GT3 leader.
Yeah.
There's money to be won.
Exactly.
Yeah, these tires are done.
Track's 120 degrees, so.
Were you talking about Rise Dynamics?
Yeah.
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 Hitting this lap.
Mark in YouTube chat says I should be good for about 5 hours, maybe more. We'll see. All right, Mark. No pressure. I'll be here with you, so we'll get it all. We'll get through it. If you're still here.
Oh shit, we're going to have to stop again.
What is that? Oh, your spotter said
Yeah.
you're gonna have to stop again.
Spotter. We're going to stop again.
Dude, crew chief and like the in-game spotter were like smoking crack lately.
Oh, we could have double stinted those.
Yep, but we
Where
know
they
now. I mean, there's 77 front, 78 left, or front right. We know now. I mean, I think that we just weren't sure with how hot the tire or the tent was going to be. So.
And there's no way I can freaking turn it off now.
That's true. That's true. I like long stints too.
I
think we
I
all
was
do.
able to turn it off.
Yep.
So you're double stinting?
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
It was only a 39-second pit.
For fuel.
Oh yeah. How did Helix keep going? How much
maybe.
fuel did you have?
I have a
left?
feeling that they're probably fuel saving.
Got it. Yeah.
They'll probably only get another lap on us or so.
Yep.
Saw that coming.
Yep. I mean, he was on cold tires, so that's a tricky spot in cold tires. You don't expect to lose grip there, but it's such a high-speed corner that
You really got to
pushing it
like
too
let
hard.
off. Yeah, you really got to
Yeah.
let off. Let the car settle when you're going through there.
Yep. In the old tire models, the GTPs, man, you could just fly out the pits.
Yep. And just
Keep that
no
going.
care in the world.
Yep. Yep. P1 just pitted.
All right. Yeah, I am on the same tires.
Yep.
So we can double stint them.
What's up, XN? I'm looking at their pit time, so I'll see how if they're taking tires or not. Looks like they are taking tires. So glad I added that. So I added to my overlay. The oh, you're good, XN. I added it so I can see how long they're in the pits
Yep.
in my overlay. The iRacing community on Facebook is hilarious.
Yes. Yes, it is.
This guy just posted, "Hey Michael Potts, enjoy your vacation," and just posted a clip.
I see that a lot. Everybody's like, enjoy your vacation or.
Oh, yeah, that guy's gonna get a temp ban. He turned up on a modified, like intentionally. I had to report this one dude who was like full on crashing out in P Cup at Bathurst,
Jeez.
like dropping F-bombs and calling everyone a retard. And
Oh yeah.
he's like, I've been at this a month. I'm gonna be A license. I'm running 203s here. I should be first. I should be winning. It's like, dude, 203 is quick, but it's not fast. Like, there's people running twos. Like,
Right.
and he's like, just wait till I get to 3K. I won't have to deal with any retards again. And then he was like, I'm smoking and drinking while I'm doing all this stuff, and you all still suck. And they're not gonna ban me. Trust me, I would know with my mouth. I haven't been banned. And I was like, well, now that I clipped that, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get banned. I was like, literally, and he tried to start the race and was impeding other drivers with his brake pedal stuck at 60% max. He's like, I can't brake, I can't slow down. Go around. And then he's like, you idiot, why did you hit me? It's like, dude, get off the track if you're having hardware issues. Like, you shouldn't even be in the sim if you're having that kind of issue.
Exactly. Damn, course must be playing tough today. They really ain't scoring like they have been the rest of the week.
No?
I think right now leaders Scotty. Oh, he's so pissed off.
What happened?
He missed a putt and he like threw his hands up like he made it, and it's like, you know, just. That's why I love golf. It's so funny. Like, you watch these pros that are so good and they have these moments where it's like, that's right. They're just like me.
Where they lose to themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love playing golf.
Me
I
too.
do too, but I just suck at it.
And my favorite person out there on tour is freaking Tyrrell Hatton.
Yes, he's hilarious. That's who I was following him, Scotty Scheffler, and Bryson DeChambeau Thursday and Friday.
My approach game and my putt game is okay, but my driving game is just garbage. I can't drive to save my life.
When I was stationed in Arizona, used to have all the old Canadians come down for the winter times.
Oh yeah.
And I had it was probably 75, 80-year-old guy come out there. He goes, you know what? You can hit the ball, but I promise you, I'm going to beat you today hitting the ball 175 yards every time. And he went out there and whooped my ass, gave me a lesson, and I started playing different golf from that point on.
We always used to have a saying whenever I played competitive, it's like, you know, drive for show, putt for dough. So.
Yep.
But it is a nice feeling, though, whenever you can make all of it work together. I mean, I think that's the...
Oh, yeah. It feels good.
You know, me and him played for probably the rest of that summer. And, you know, he just sat there and goes, pick a number you like. Play for that number, and then put it on the green.
Mm-hmm.
That's a solid plan. My landlords are Canadian, and my house is on a golf course. And they come out here and golf. That's fun. Yeah, I mostly did frisbee golf, so I'm pretty okay at that. And then I got my brother into that, and then he started doing actual disc golf tournaments. He's won a few.
Hell yeah. My plan is probably next year I'm going to get back into competitive golf more than likely if I can find some that aren't across the state from me.
Right, yeah. He used to do bowling too, and he actually had bowling sponsors, and he made more money bowling one year than he did at his job. and then he had like 8 bowling balls.
Damn.
Like he went from 1 that he bought himself to 8. I'm like, what the fuck? Like he's like, oh yeah, I got sponsors. They all just send me balls whenever I want. I'm like, what the hell? Out here
If
they
my
turn.
hometown just set the Guinness World Record for the longest 10-pin bowling. I guess bowling freaking. He went 137 hours.
Whoa.
Holy cow,
Yeah,
that's a lot of bowling.
605 games.
I can't imagine how his elbow and arm feels and shoulder feels after that, and his back.
Had to have been throwing lightweight balls. Had to
Sure,
have been.
yeah.
Had to have been.
Yeah. No way he was throwing 15-pound,
Yeah.
18-pound balls. Fuck that.
Yeah, these tires are
They're going
found
now.
wanting. Yeah, they're found wanting.
Out here, they added on one of the golf course in Tempe. They added foot golf to it.
Oh yeah.
So like 1 or 2 days a week, they close it to regular golfers, and it's open for foot golf.
Foot golfers. Yeah.
It's crazy, and they actually made one of them a night golf course too. So they got lights and everything, so you can golf at night.
See, I've been wanting to try that.
It looks fun.
We used to play a par 3 for our opening of our intramural league at night.
Mm-hmm.
That's like,
It is definitely interesting.
oh yeah. We used to do a lot of night frisbee golf at a couple of courses we had. And the fun part, if you knew your disc really well, you could find it and just trick in the shadow. But then someone made it up to where they were adding super lightweight LEDs to the bottom of it that wouldn't impact the airflow too much and disrupt like the travel flow. And so it was fun to just play at night and see how good you can get and how well you knew your disc and your throws. But sometimes, man, you'd be sitting there spending an hour trying to find a disc. Should
I
be here. And you find it 20 feet, 20 yards in the other direction where it shouldn't have been because it hits that random roll and just starts going.
Mm-hmm. All right, overall leader is right behind.
Stretch goal. Let's aim for overall winner with such a small field. If the GTPs start going crazy and wrecking, we can get overall winner.
Oh. All right.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah. All right, then. That was a good miss, John. Holy hell.
Right as I said that.
The one time I'm glad we don't have net code. Holy hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little close.
Missed that guy by like a foot.
Oh, he shouldn't have. Yeah. No, he didn't break enough to actually make it. GT3 clipped his right left wheel.
It was a little bit of a dive, I would say, in my opinion.
It was, definitely. He's like, I'll just late break. It's only a GT3.
As they turn into him.
Mm.
We still
It's
need
like
a pass
2-3
right.
quit.
Pass right. Clouds are coming in though.
Yeah, P3's in the pits. Are they out? Oh, they might be driver swapping.
I don't know. I
They should-
saw them in the pits.
Yeah, he's in the pits right now.
Nobody's in the car.
Yeah.
They might have just quit. Said fuck it. I think that's gonna be a big issue with
Yeah, it's
how
just-
small the
it's
field is.
disconnected.
Yeah,
Yep.
I really think that's gonna be a big issue with how many people, with how small the field is. There's no racing. Like all we're gonna be doing is turning laps for 24 hours.
Yep. So if you guys get to that point too, that's totally okay. It's only $20.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, we're the leader of the class. Like, I mean, at this point, I have a feeling that it'll be in 12 hours. We'll see what's really going on. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But
Yeah,
who's
there's a
still
ton of
here?
people left. Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. If there's nobody left in 12 hours, because like I said, people are gonna just either they're gonna stick it out or they're not.
Yep.
Thanks for the raid.
Part of my thought process really was as a league admin, they probably should have looked at the amount of entries and said maybe we should just do like a 6-hour race,
Yeah.
or you know what I'm saying, like just
I cannot get that damn thing to stop right now.
you got plenty of time behind you.
Yeah, that's definitely something they should have considered with the low registration count.
Nope. Temperature finally dropping.
Oh yeah, it's dark now. 1:15. Cloudy, no chance of rain for the next hour and a half, but definitely getting cloudier. So already down to 114. Like, I'm thankful that they put the race on because like some people are going to use this for the global endurance that's coming up in a couple weeks.
Yep.
For practice, which is
Yep.
perfectly fine. But I just think that they probably should have took a step back and be like, all right, well, what's going on? Why is numbers low? What should we do different?
Yep. Yeah, and they were doing like in-house.
Yeah, in-house drivers too. I saw they had that on the stream, on their broadcast stream.
I'm having to like re-educate myself on Discord moderation and like custom Discord configuration. Thanks for the follow. User 94846318948. It's like setting up all like the automation stuff with like the Me6 bot and all that crap because I set up like the normal gaming one I'm in like 8-9 years ago, almost 10 years ago.
Right.
So that was like, shit, I have to learn all this again. But like setting up like the auto alerts
Setting up
for
the
like
6-hour
when someone
M1,
goes
I
live
think just haven't gotten to it.
on whatever platform they're using.
I think the thing though is like endurances are weird because you really got to promote it hard, like months in
There you go,
advance
champ. Keep on dropping.
before. Like realistically, you need like 3 to 6 months of prep
Funny, they
time.
have like the stream up and then they have like a tiny webcam showing like the in-house people in there.
That is cool though, like the in-house. I remember a couple years ago, Matt Malone did that with Tony Kanaan and them for the 24 Hours of Daytona.
Yeah. Cork did it too with someone. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. And we'll go ahead and put tires on for the next stop. That way I got some freshies when I hop in the car. Yeah, I'm going to say P3 and the LMP2s is just left.
He left. Maybe he had. Did he crash at all?
Mm,
Maybe he's got long repairs. That's the only thing I can think of besides him just quitting. But if he was also solo, then I wouldn't blame him.
I don't know. It just says Josh's team, Josh Glosh or Glosh 2, I think is his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm watching his last lap. Like he's gotten their front end damage. I mean, he's doing a lap and he just goes in the pits.
He had to take a shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think he would disconnect off of that though. Like normally he would just stay there.
Yeah.
I really think
Or
a
he's
lot.
having computer issues too.
It could be.
Turns into that mom bathroom South Park
Yeah.
situation.
Track temp's down to 105.
Yes, that lower track temp has made a massive difference in how these tires feel.
Yeah, it's dropped like what, 3 degrees?
It's dropped 10
Oh yeah, you're right.
10 Celsius.
So I'm not the only crazy American who runs in Celsius and kilometers?
Yes.
I run Celsius, kilometers, and PSI.
What the fuck's a kilometer?
Exactly.
All my friends give me shit. They're like, "Why do you race in kilometers?" I was like, "I watch a lot of international racing, so it helps me understand kilometers. I already got miles per hour like wired into my brain. Kilometers.
I leave it
helps
in
me
there
understand.
just because it's easier to do the adjustments.
Right. Yep. I know. I feel bad when we're in like official races and people are like, "Hey, how many gallons are you putting in for fuel?" I was like, "I'm putting in like this many liters." They're like, "What the fuck? Like, just convert it." I was like, "No, you go convert it. It's just a quick toggle. Add the fuel and then turn it back to gallons."
I love telling my international friends that I'll never use that because I don't like using commie measurements. It normally gets a good rise out of them.
Well, hold on, unless they're like boomer Romanians, then they'll probably tell you to fuck off.
Yeah, most of them are either European, either British or Australian.
Oh yeah.
I love racing with Australians.
Yeah. My ex is Australian. I used to love pissing her off just to get her to cuss me out with her accent.
You know, I got two good friends that they're technically three. We used to race with a third, but he's been a little MIA as of late. But it's two from Australia we normally race with, and one from New Zealand.
Oh, nice.
I actually used to race with Will Power a lot at night.
Really? That's sick.
Oh yeah.
He gets on here all the time at night to race.
That's cool. My only shining any kind of anything that I've had was, I can't remember if it was this year's Daytona or last year's Daytona official. When I registered the team, I was in the same practice session as Max Verstappen.
That's tight. That's super cool. I had one. I raced, I think it was Super Formula Lights at COTA with Kimi Antonelli,
Uh huh.
right when he got announced for F1 to take Lewis's spot. And he smoked the shit out of all of us. He was like 40 plus seconds ahead of second place, like just killing everyone. And then early on, when I first started iRacing, I was in like FF 1600 with Fernando Alonso.
That's cool.
That was cool. But like, I'm not gonna like grom out and like start messaging in chat, like because of
Yeah.
my skating stature and skating.
Yeah.
I grew up meeting a lot of my pros, and now they're all my idols
Right.
from pro skating, and now they're all my friends. So it's like it was never like acting all like childish and like
About
fanboyish.
it.
Yeah, I was like, they're just people.
Oh.
I deal with executives the same exact way at corporations. Like, you're just a human being. If you're a piece of shit, then fuck you. But if you're just a human being and you're chill, then we're chill. Like, I have no problem.
Yeah. It was funny that practice session when it showed Max Verstappen had joined. Everyone was like, dude.
He probably hates that so much.
I don't know. It was funny as shit. Like you saw in the bottom there, it was like Max Verstappen has joined or whatever, and everybody's like 4 or 5 people put in the comments like dude. And one dude was like over the comms. It was funny.
It was always funny though because you'd see him either under his dad's account
or
his account.
Yeah. I think the funniest comment from that was somebody put there said, "You best be glad I'm in a lower split than you."
Talking shit to world champion.
He's like, I'd probably wreck you out. No, he's like, no, because I mean to, just because I suck.
Yeah, right. It's not that I'm going to intentionally do it. And that temp just keeps dropping.
Yes, it feels amazing.
Two spun behind you. We're going in the pits, 1 of the 2.
had some guy come in my TikTok chat once, and he called me Dollar Tree Max Verstappen.
That's hilarious.
And I was like, I mean, that's kind of a compliment to even be called anything related to Max Verstappen, so I'll take it.
Exactly. I would too, shit. Lower down, John.
He's trying.
What's your brake bias at?
I am up to 55.5 now.
Okay.
Still no weather on the radar. Wind is going to pick up a little bit, come out of the north.
Welcome back, XN. I forgot I turned on text to speech for just you. I was playing with some
Wind will
settings
be...
Yeah.
Wind will kind of be in our face a little bit on the back stretch. Maybe more like a crosswind, maybe.
I'm pitting next time by.
Yep, sounds good. All right, box the slap.
On the tires. Could have possibly done a triple stint. But she wasn't no fun doing a freaking double, that's for sure.
Good work, John.
Thank you. Oh.
I don't know how you did.
Marcus, you're going to do a double, then
Yep.
Andrew, you're going to do a double. Barely touched it. I see no damage. Too much rear brake.
Yeah. What's up? Hit caution in the next 2 hours.
Yep.
Oh boy.
It keeps going down. We might be able to triple stick these tires.
How was the degradation? Did you take tires on the last one?
Yeah.
So when I double stick to the hottest part, we're looking at the lowest tire was 54.
That's not bad, especially for doing it on 100 times.
Pull another stint out in these 30 seconds.
There are sometimes I forget to mute Discord when I'm talking to chat.
Belch time here.
Sounds good. Thanks for the good first distance.
Yeah, I'll be back when we try to run in 4 hours. Keep it straight.
All right, buddy. Well, the leader must have had damage. It's in the pits. Still.
That can happen a few times.
Right? And so now we're technically in P2 overall. Oh, it feels really good. Yeah, I'm just rolling and coasting in spots to save fuel.
It's crazy because the broadcast looks like it's super quiet. There's no talking.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah. Go broadcaster. Yeah, I see that initial GTP leader is back on. It's 3 laps down. I'll be right back to the rest of the race.
All right, buddy. That wasn't scary or anything. Good, buddy.
What did I do? Someone asked in our Discord, how can the car be fine and have 6 minutes? Cars are finicky, man.
Yeah, they can be.
Someone had flat tires and I was like, no, yes. Basically, have to run your tire.
Yep. Stop, car.
That's the same problem with you for that.
I braked way too late there.
You're braking at like the end of the last white line on the track.
Yeah, I don't need to be. I gotta break my GT3 knowledge, because that's where I can brake with GT3s. I can't brake over this. Hang on. Do I now? Yeah. Yes. I think that's default for iRacing. All the GT3 leaders in the pits.
you in the spotlight on the YouTube right
Nice.
now. Need me to change anything? Sorry.
Nope.
Pay attention.
We're good. I already got tires off, so.
I'm the same way. Like I've got all my like funky switch on here, so I can just go into the menu and change it. And I've got my pit box stuff on my iPad,
Yep.
so I can just disable tires and fuel if I need to. I'm a strong, independent woman.
Exactly.
I don't need no man. Yawning already?
Yeah, I tried to save enough fuel to be on the same lap as them. I see they're double stinting tires now too. What?
That 27-year-old world record for the mile run. He ran it in 34.66.
Oh.
specialty UVC industrial disinfectant lamps. And like 3 or 4 containers for
Oh, wow. Seconds to what? That would mean 24 and a half.
Drop down.
You said 8?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know, man. That's cool.
You can just pull up the fuel map in your black box on your screen.
I was guessing off of How's it been feeling with TC at 6?
It's all right. I was saying to Discord, I really haven't driven this car since January, so I mean it's manageable. That's all I can. I get that car woke up. 07.
Daytona's always even LMP3. You would struggle with that.
God damn it. I needed him to make his fucking mind up where he was going to go. We like backs out of it, and then he got back on the throttle, and it's like, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got any damage or not. Fucking spotter's not working. What are the track temps? 'Cause all of a sudden, it's like the car has no stopping power.
Track temp is 37.8 Celsius.
So like 120 again or something like that.
100 degrees.
Don't act like it. Maybe these tires are just shot. All right, well, that's cool. am I getting lucky though? Where's pace car at, do you know? Fish, were you there?
Oh, sorry, I'm here. I was hard mark. Sorry about that.
You're fine. I'm on pit. I'm just gonna swap over to you.
Okay. Thanks, Nate.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought I was too far, but I guess not. Oh,
Yeah, it's only like 8.9 seconds of repairs.
it'll take it while we're taking tires.
Yep.
That was cool.
Right. Good work, though.
Just gotta be mindful of the corners real bad. Or the double stinting's fine. Last 6 laps are real rough if you're trying to push.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was down to 59%.
59%?
Yeah. Left front, left and right front, we're down to 59, 58%.
Okay. Almost a whole lap ahead, dang.
I wonder why they're still in the pits.
Repairs, looks like.
I don't know, they just left. Maybe it was repairs. Pace car is international horseshoe, first horseshoe.
Okay. Few laps.
So if I'm thinking right though, yeah, so Trent, P2 got passed by pace car.
Yep.
So we'll be behind them, but
Yep.
we'll basically be almost a lap ahead.
Yeah, it's still showing Lucky Dog on my screen, too.
Pace car is on backstretch almost to bus stop.
Yeah.
He should not have passed you, but okay.
Right.
I don't think so anyway.
You have it?
Huh?
What's up?
Talking to my wife. Grandma.
Came up on them quick.
I don't know why it's. I don't know. Okay, so they gone in the pits.
We're at
We're at
11,
11
and saying you need to pass me.
me.
You are 11, what?
No, 311.
Is it saying the 95 needs to pass or no? Just 311?
It's saying just the 311.
We would appreciate you closing the gap.
Hey, 311, you gotta pass.
Jesus Christ, man.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
I mean, 95's supposed to have a pass too. Keep it in 6th gear. You'll save fuel that way.
Yeah, true. Wasn't
Yeah.
thinking about that.
Then you can downshift to like 3rd in the corners.
Yeah. I had a black flag.
I think he was just clearing everybody's. Should be 1 lap to green, right? Or going green this time by?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lights are off. It's telling you to stay left on the left side?
Yep.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Get ready.
I'm watching, yeah. Just be careful, mindful of that GTP behind you. He's probably going to go for it.
Yep.
I'd say it's probably go outside. Yeah. Yep. Going through the middle. Or he's not. Now he is.
What is this guy doing, man?
I think he was trying not to get a black flag because he's about to pass you before the line.
Yeah, true. It's funny because that always doesn't work how it's supposed to in like official races. I get passed all the time.
It doesn't count on road racing. It only does it really in NASCAR from what I've seen.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean I've experienced that in NASCAR. But I have had other cars get black flags in road races for doing that, so it's really inconsistent.
It must be if they jump before you get the actual green flag.
Right.
All right, so we technically have a minute 40-second lead over P2.
If I can catch up to him and get ahead, then get a lap ahead, get a lap on him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's 5 seconds ahead. He had a better start because he didn't have to deal with this GTP.
Or the GT3 traffic.
Yep. that was going to happen with him there.
He was trying to give you space, but he just slowed.
okay.
He slowed down faster than you did.
I'll just wait till the straight. I'm not going to risk anything. What's up, Easton? I did, yes. Makes it easier, yeah, so I can focus on racing. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
What's that?
I'm just talking to my chat.
Chat.
I have TTS on, so
Hell yeah.
trying it out, see how bad it is.
Hell yeah.
I'm in Discord with my team, yes. And I can't believe it has that voice as well. It's hilarious. I don't know why I do that sometimes. I'll remember to like downshift a third as you're entering the bus stop. And I lose so much time by doing it before I enter.
Yeah.
Nope, it's not up yet. When it's all ready for it to be live, I'll have it live, yeah. Almost D-class? Nice. Gotta get it back. Or get it up. Oval's fun. It's still so weird going down to first there.
Yeah.
Turn one.
I only do it to help rotation. I mean,
Yeah.
that's really my thing is,
Right. Get that extra rotation.
yeah, which like like I said in the Discord when we started this adventure, like I main GT3, so coming to a prototype I haven't driven in almost a year, like I'm doing everything I can to be safe with it rather than be
Right.
fast as possible.
Yep. That's the downside when you bounce around from like different car types. Like you get so stuck in like a certain driving style.
Yep, that's pretty much where I'm at. That's why, like, a couple of my friends, they can do it really well. Like they'll jump from a GTP to a GT3 to an LMP2, but here lately they've been sticking to GTPs and a couple of GT3s. But I stick to GT3s. I can't. I have been able to master GTPs. LMP2s they're okay. I can do fine in it, but I'm just so at home in a GT3 with how I drive.
Right. Yeah, I used to switch a lot between Formula and like road cars, so totally different driving style.
Oh yeah.
Need for speed over iRacing? No. What kind of question is that? What do you mean, old days of iRacing? I missed on the GTPs before the update when you actually had to manage your battery. And then they made it automatic. I was like, why? Well, it's what they do in real life. It's all automatic now. I'm like, that's... doesn't seem as fun, but I can understand it. But I actually like being able to, like, be in control of when it's in attack mode or balance or recharge. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm racing. What do you mean? Can't tell.
No.
No, there's just not a lot of people in this 24-hour race.
That's an understatement. That
Yeah.
is an understatement.
Just hot lap in Daytona for 24 hours with the team.
which is basically what we do in the official, but
Right.
there's no traffic really in this one.
Pretty much, yeah. Might run into traffic every once in a while. Yes, it's a 24-hour race. Nope, this is not an official one. This is a league 24-hour race. Not iRacing, Racing Academy is on their YouTube. Yep. I'm in third? No, we're in first in our class, third in the overall. And why is that something to laugh about? That's cool, but we're in third overall. So
If we had first overall in an LMP2 against GTPs, I'd be questioning the field we were racing against.
oh, absolutely. Only 11
Yeah,
people
11
or cars
started.
registered, yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah, like I said, if you want to bail and
It's not it's not that I like. My thing is, it's not the car count. Like, I hate the fact that more people didn't want to do this.
right, especially
Like,
for a cash prize.
yeah, like my thing is this. Like, if you look at the iRacing officials, the most popular 24-hour race is the Daytona 24.
Right.
That's just funny that this didn't gain traction.
Especially for money, like, whereas iRacing, there's no money. It's just a waste of your time to get wrecked by someone else.
Mm-hmm. Overall leader behind.
Okay. Bro, you had all the time. You had all the time to do that.
You're talking to team. It's all good.
I turned off team, but I have it select to all, but whatever. Either
Yeah,
way.
it's whenever you, for some reason, when you swap in car, it does that.
What an idiot. You had that whole straight line. You have the acceleration. Why would you not take it and you wait until there's a high-speed corner to do it?
Well, they are like 1,300 I rating, so.
Yeah. Have fun. Yeah.
Outside. Woo! I'm glad he just did get that thing word up in time.
Yeah, and that GT3 should have known better to do that too. I was just in turn 6. There was none there. We're right here in 7. You're braking for the bus stop, like in between the 2 and the 1 board, right? Like right around that green light.
Yeah, if I'm not saving fuel, I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think part of my problem was I was braking too hard at that point, which was costing me a bit of time too. But oh, and then of course I don't add enough brake pressure there.
That's the kind of the problem I'm running into. Is like I'm either too hard or too soft, and if I'm too soft, I blow through the corner. If I'm too hard, I either lock up the tires or I stop
Yeah.
30 meters where I need to.
Right. Yeah. I've been noticing in my telemetry that like sometimes I'm just holding the brakes at like a even pressure for too long instead of trailing off. John said he had his TC1 at 6 and TC2 at 6.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably part of my reason I'm running it at 2 and 1. But the downside is higher DEG with higher TC, so there's trade-offs obviously.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I was running at 6 and 6, and it was fine. So
Let's try running that.
ugh. 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
Box this lap, sir.
Will do, will do. He's pitting now? Oh, wow. I mean, he's just barely ahead, so. That sounds like oval racing. That was close. Caught it just in time. It's always fun to like learn how much you can push it to the limit to get the. Oh, damn it! To get it to like right at the cones.
Right. I've been pretty close with it.
Yep. Another track that's fun to do is Interlagos because the cones are so far up the pit lane, like towards the building and the actual pit stalls. So you can actually like just push it really close. Is he getting tires again? What does he do?
Probably.
Or maybe optional repairs too.
Had to have gotten tires.
Yep.
Just remember, like I said, I mean, it'll be fine all the way up to like the last 6, 7 laps.
So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Need to see if John's hopping back in or not.
For your I rating, Easton? SR, okay.
The only thing I can figure that happened with number 2 is they got they must have sped into the pits and got a 45-second hold.
Yeah, that's possible too.
That's the only thing that I can honestly think, because like they were right behind us going into the pits whenever I went into pit under caution.
Yep. Yes, I know. Thanks, Easton. Thank you.
One of the teams in the Discord is upset with the admins.
Uh-oh.
Something about how the caution was done. They lost a lap somehow due to the lucky dog. I'm not exactly sure how it worked out.
I saw them. Someone said something. Why did so and so get a lucky dog? But
Yeah, that's basically what they were saying.
nine. That guy's a .4K. That's terrifying. 400 IR. Like, what the hell?
happened in 95?
GT3.
Yeah, they've been in the pits for a hot minute. Oh, here's who hit the wall. Hey.
Oh, it's funny when you're just driving and all of a sudden you just hear crashing somewhere and you're like, what the hell happened? Yeah, when I was looking at like the Garage 61 telemetry,
Uh-huh.
I noticed that John was like hitting 100% braking at like turn 4 and turn 6.
Hmm.
I was like, how is he hitting that without locking up? Like, that's crazy.
Gotta be just a prototype thing of how good he's driving.
Right?
Which, again, like I said, I can't. I hit 80%. That's what you do with GT3s. You're trying to
Yeah, exactly.
you're trying to max out, but not get on ABS. So it's like it's funny.
Yep. I tried to go wider there, and that did not work
It
out
does,
how I
yeah.
wanted.
That setup does not like going wider. It almost,
No, it doesn't. It likes to be like right in the middle.
yep. Ooh. So close to the wall there,
Whoa.
my friend.
Straight into the wall. What are you saying split for?
Who? What? Top split, baby. There's only one.
No, there's only one. Yeah, no, I'm talking in chat.
I saw somebody typing in the Discord. That's why I didn't.
So, someone said that?
No, I thought you had. Somebody's typing in Discord. I thought that's what they had said.
Oh.
Honestly. See, here's the thing that they're doing wrong, and I know this from a fact because I've raced in races that are multi-class with yellows.
Mm-hmm.
We, as class leaders, should not get the wave around.
No, definitely not.
So, like right now, the way it should technically work is Trent and them will get a wave around.
Right.
But they're
Like
not
the
doing
lucky dog like an oval.
right. But they're not. The yellow flag doesn't work like that.
No.
So, yeah.
Easton, what do you mean? How much cars do I have?
We have a small field. This is a test.
is he
A
talking
test
about-
race.
Yeah, is he talking about this race, IRL? How many cars I have in iRacing? Like, it's a very vague question. Dude, you're not making sense, Easton. I don't know what do the split have. That doesn't make sense. I said earlier there are 9 cars in the race. Because barely anyone registered for the race. Very confused as to why they didn't, but you know, that's what happens sometimes. Easton, this is not an official 24-hour Daytona race. That official race is in February. This is a League One. Totally different category of racing for this. For the officials, there's like 30 plus different splits.
I mean, you're figuring
Yes.
17,000 drivers.
Yeah. So probably closer to like 100 splits. Discord popping off.
Not really. I was thinking something my wife has sent me.
Easton, why would I how can I race the official when it's in February? It already happened. No cars to get any good tows from either.
Nope.
No, I did not. I was not on any teams and didn't have enough friends in iRacing to race it with, so did not get to race the Daytona 24 for February. Very much so. It's kilometers an hour, but yeah, still pretty fast. Was that one of the drivers explaining the situation, or was it an admin?
Driver explaining the situation. Basically, he was saying that they were behind overall leader when they went into the pits. When they pitted, they did not take tires, so they come out of the pits in front of overall leader. Because overall leader was behind them, they were issued and told to pass the pace car, which put them a lap ahead of the other cars. I mean,
how did I change it to kilometers? It's in the settings.
Little clicky button in the settings.
Yeah.
For metric.
That guy took that turn way too slow. Like,
I think he just let you by. A lot of them guys are like that.
Yeah. But it's like, that's more dangerous than just staying at your pace, because it's like, dude, I don't know what you're doing.
Yep.
Be fucking predictable.
P2 is coming up behind.
I'd rather just do that because I don't trust him. Because if I would have stuck to the normal line like you're supposed to, he was gonna catch me right at the braking zone and try to dive it. So I'm like, no. So close to the dash. What do you mean?
Your POV.
Oh. I mean, this is what it's calculated at for my seating position, so. FOV, not camera. Confused me with different words. I wish the LMP2 tires were like the LMP3, where they just get progressively faster as they wear. Well, that's why this is my setup and not yours. Like one of our guys drives the LMP3 with the camera in the driver position in the center instead of on the right-hand side. It works for him. He doesn't like right-hand drive. That's fine.
Jesus Christ.
What's that? Marcus.
Oh, this dude's bitching.
Oh, he's still complaining? That GT3 was just sitting in the middle of the whole road instead of just letting me get by him right before the turn. This is the shit while your team left?
Or, no, their team left.
Oh.
I basically just said the truth. I'm hit 11 cars start the race. Like, what do you expect is going to happen? 2 cars make.
Yeah.
I mean, like. He's got to be. I just get good. Honestly, I have a sneaking suspicion that this dude's one of those. It's like, actually, iRacing's a simulator. It's not a game. It needs to be based off of real life.
Yep.
Everything we do is based off real life.
It's funny because I do like that it's a simulator as like a joke because of how crazy people are. And when people are like, this is a game, I'm like, actually, it's a simulator. Just to like troll them because I know how some people literally just take it way too seriously.
Well, 100%. I have said.
Go ahead.
I have said multiple times that it's just a game. Like, that's how shit played out. Not our fault. Never discussed. There should be. Oh.
It'd be different if they were, you know, 10K I rating with like a pro license and competing for like tens of thousands of dollars in prizes. then you can call it a simulator. Like you're driving for a real real esports team. Like you got XYZ, all stuff that qualifies like the simulator style of it. When you're just doing this for fun, it's in the end it's just a fucking video game.
I don't understand why they're getting so bent out of shape over strategy. Like, let's see what the old forecast is looking like. 6 o'clock or 45 minutes, it will clear up in game.
Okay.
Gents, I'm back. How's it going?
Still in the
going.
lead.
How much longer you got on this fuel run?
3 laps.
3 laps.
Oh, come back just in time, huh? You on your first stint or second stint?
Second.
Sweet. Come back just in time.
P2's a lap behind.
No, we got padding for days.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they got a black flag or something with Pitt, and I'm not exactly sure what happened to him. We pit under caution and come out in front of the pace car, and they didn't. So,
Oh, really?
and then when we pit for after the last time, they were in the pits a little while longer as well. So I'm not sure what the deal was, but yeah.
It's feeling good.
It's feeling pretty good for me. The last 6 laps, like I was telling him, it got kind of sketch double stint when I was double stinting, but I think the track was trying to get hot and get cool and get hot and get cool. So track's 88 degrees right now. Cloudy until 6 o'clock in game, and it'll get sunny again, but there's no rain I'm seeing just yet. Wind shifted to the east, so we have a back wind going on the front stretch and kind of a wind going across us on the back stretch.
It's like somebody is bitching in the chat about that freaking pit or that yellow flag.
Yeah, they're a little upset. Overall leader 1 second back.
Yep. See him coming. One thing I'm grateful for that I learned in oval racing is how to race with balding tires. It helped a ton. Probably scared him a little.
It'll be all right. Last lap. Box right at the end of this lap.
Will do.
It looks like the temperature's come down quite a bit.
And P2 just pit again before us, so. Give us even more of a stretch.
Looks like it's rubbered up good. Temperature's come down. Time to put in some 39s, I feel.
Yes, sir.
Turn on this fan above me. Let me know if y'all hear it in my mic or not.
Do what you got to do to be comfortable. I am out.
I got the car. Whew, you had the brake
Have
pads
fun.
way up there.
Yeah, he's still 30 plus seconds behind.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, P2 spun. He spun at turn 7.
Are you asking like lap time? We're kind of
Oh,
okay.
It's
We're
gonna take
doing
forever.
142s, 141 saving fuel.
Those non-IMSA rules are brutal. Especially with the 75-liter tank.
We're in LMP2. This is set up like M3, so you got GTP, LMP2, and GT3s.
I've never had my base be this hot.
Cold tires, sir.
Cold tires. Cold tires.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Yes, I am a huge GT3 driver for the most part. That's what I like to main. Really, for me lately, I think I've been into Aston more than anything else. But I like anything. I do a lot of Aston, a lot of Porsche, a lot of everything, really.
Got to start that turn a little earlier. She's actually cutting now.
Yeah, track's down 86 degrees, so it should have. Track's down to 86 degrees, so she should have plenty of grip there finally. Oh, watch out. Yep. Sometimes we have to do that. LMP2 things, the way I look at it. The Discord is icy right
Still in there arguing?
now. They arguing. Who is? Oh, GTP. Okay. Oh, they're writing that paragraph. Anyway.
How's it looking?
Doing good.
Same old, same old. Leader was first lap car down from the, they got a free lap and we basically fucked. But they, I'm not gonna say anything about that. So he's trying to argue that because we got Lucky Dog under the first caution, I don't know if you saw it or not, John. We got so they had the cautions set up basically like NASCAR. So we were one lap down, and we wrong buttons, and we basically got the wave around for the caution or for the pace car for some reason because it was giving us Lucky Dog. Well, second place in LMP2 was right behind us. So we drove off, or I drove off. Like I said, P2 followed us. We pitted because we were out of fuel and I had to pit. But we come out of the pits before the pace car, and they didn't for some reason. I don't know what happened. They pitted a 1.5 seconds behind us and come out way behind us. And some way, somehow, they did not get. I mean, they're off on the left. They're not moving. I think he's fucked. But anyway, they didn't get the second wave around because they come out of the pits after the pace car passed them. I mean, that's not our fault. There's nothing we can do about it.
Wait, so this is all because of us getting a lucky dog?
No. I mean, the Trent guy, yes, but the other ones are talking about the GT3s.
So they're aggravated at us for following the rules.
I think they're just aggravated in general that, I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it.
Lunch.
I don't know. It is what it is while I look at it.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna hop up. I think my wife's gonna cook some supper. When am I supposed to be back in the car? Like an hour-ish?
Yeah.
Okay. I should be back by now. So like, yeah, 6:30, 7 o'clock-ish, something like that. All right. I shall be back.
Have a good one. Yep. Track is a lot more forgiving now.
Feels like it.
Someone hit something.
Lost it.
But did you die?
Nope.
Dude, this Discord conversation is hilarious. And then apparently we had a black flag, but Marcus and I never saw anything come up for a black flag. That guy again. Where's my popcorn emoji for this Discord chat? Excuse me. There's them 139s. You made it do anything for your pit?
No, I'm good.
You gonna go another stint?
Yeah.
Okay. How's it going, XN? It's hot. Easton in chat said that he wants number 1.
He wants number 1.
Like fan in chat or number 1 viewer.
Hmm.
TikTok chat ranks your viewers. And I have text to speech on for TikTok chat, so it's funny like, with AI voices. I have it set to like randomized, so every time someone puts something in chat, it's a random voice. That's hilarious.
Oh, fuel faster.
I know, it takes so long to refuel.
Oh, one of these dogs in here shit themselves, and it smells horrendous.
God, that's the worst. Fucking dog farts and dogs shitting themselves is just terrible.
Dog fart, that's what it is. I have a boxer.
Oh boy. Is your boxer dumb or smart?
He's a loaf.
That's usually the good middle ground.
We say he's constantly buffering.
Right? Yeah.
He stands there in the middle of the freaking room.
With his head tilted.
Yeah, just...
Halfway through my first stint, or I think second stint, I realized that my traction control had set to what I was setting it to, and so I was down to like 2 and 6, and I was like, let me try putting this up to 6 and 6, and that's when it started like clicking together for pace. I was like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, you gotta play with it a little bit.
The downside, you know, is just a little bit more grub on the tires, but for how slick this track is, we need the grip more than...
I think I'm gonna try to triple stint these tires because they look really good after one run.
Let me see what they were. Yeah, 80, 84, 87, 87, 88. That's really good. And on the insides, the outsides, 97, 98, 92, 93. That's really solid.
Starting to walk away from him now.
Yes, sir. Building, well, adding to that, so you're a lap plus 19 seconds ahead. Everything is dark theme. I hate. Yes, everything I use is on dark theme, unless there's a reason for it to be in not dark theme. Yep. That shadow from the grandstand gets so dark right there. John, apparently there's this family that they're in like full-time RV living.
Mm-hmm.
And they just do sim racing out of their fifth wheel.
That'd be pretty cool.
Right? It's always a dream. A stupid dream because I'm bougie, but have a fifth wheel, but have enough room for like a sim in it. Right? True that. True that. Same. I like that at the IRL Daytona there was like the guys with like the sim rig up on top of their camper in the camping area. Or Sebring or whatever, one of those. It's like hell yeah, that'd be so fun to just be at one of those and just have the sim up there. and like I think one guy was like live streaming it. Totally something I would do. Thankfully, that GTP backed out going in like that.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if he was going to back out or not.
I hate when GT3s do that too. It's like, I get like why you're doing it, but it's like it's more dangerous for you to do that because now we're trying to figure out what the hell you're doing.
These two guys really are not that fast either.
No, I was just gonna say that. 135 is pretty good though, but I've seen some 133s, 134s in GDP. But it's just like at Watkins Glen when I was keeping up with that GTP for like 2 or 3 laps in the rain. I'm just like, dude, just get out of my way. Like, you're so slow. Car on the right. That same car has had so many incidents. It's crazy.
Well, that sucks.
Hunt Brothers, what's that? A little slidey through there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Huh? Baby, that's wild.
Caw-caw!
Six laps of fuel left, sir.
I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna try to triple cent these tires.
Okay.
Mark's over here DMing me, how are we doing, when he could just ask in Discord too. Like,
I'll say not like we ain't got 3 streams open, 4 streams open. He can kind of see what's going on.
no, yeah.
Don't do that.
Oh, Marcus, I went back and looked in my Race Labs race events log.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There was no black flag thrown for us at all.
That's what I was saying. Like, I was talking with actually the guy in the number 51 GTP. He was messaging me on Discord, like we were talking about it. He's like, I didn't understand why y'all got a black flag. I'm like, we didn't. That's what I don't understand. I was like, I was there. I was like, I watched. I was like, we had nothing popped up on my screen. I said nothing popped up on my driver's screen. I was like, I'm honestly not sure why it said we were cleared black flags because we didn't have one.
Yeah.
I was like, you can go back in my stream and look if people need to. That Porsche is quiet as hell. There it goes.
My guess, because apparently 81 had a black flag.
Mm-hmm.
They had theirs cleared. So either something accidentally got pressed for a black flag.
That would make sense to me. But I'm like you, like I don't know. Like it was just weird.
Yeah. Very weird indeed. Do we want to set like a threshold that if too many more cars drop, that we just call it?
I mean, if that's, I'm kind of fine with that. I mean, if that's what the team wants to do. How many are we at? How many's dropped? We're still at 9. So
Yeah, we're still at 9 cars.
I guess what I look at is like if the number 6 car drops out, then
Yeah.
you know, do like a couple more laps and then we can quit or something. I mean,
Yeah, I figure as long as got somebody on track against us.
yeah, we'll stay on track.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and we don't know what the payout is going to be, let alone the amount or how it's going to be divvied up either. So even if, unless it's like within like 2 or 3 hours, then, and if 6 drops, then I might just grind it out myself. But at the same time, it's just like,
I mean, the way I look at it
at
is
some
like,
point,
like what we figured out. The I don't know. What Trent said Discord, you got to turn me off. I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, even payout wise, even if it's like the amount of cars they had would be 220 divided by 3 because you got 3 classes, and you're talking what, $75-ish dollars.
yeah, and then you divvy it up between each driver.
Which, I mean, I'm fine not taking any. I didn't pay, but I'm just here for a good time. That's how I personally feel about it. I just figured I'd race just for shits and giggles.
I'm sitting here putting a second a lap on him.
Yep. I would either send cash to everyone or iRacing credits, whichever you prefer.
Figure it out.
That Trent guy asked, "Can we get our lap back?"
Yeah, no, I saw.
I mean, I could care less.
My thing about it is he keeps saying it's due to the caution, but I don't think it was due to the caution. I don't know him well enough to ask why. I would honestly like to understand why. I would more or less like to try to understand why they were in the pit so long.
Yeah. It sounds like racing
Sorry,
issues
sorry,
and
sorry, sorry.
strategy played into it. Plus the timing of the caution, obviously.
I mean, I think it just had luck of the draw, the fact that
Sorry about that, 95.
where the hit come from, or where the pace car was at.
Yep.
So they're taking tires again. Oh, that's right. They are pitting a lap before us now.
Oh yeah, plenty to run a third freaking stint. Hell, probably even run a fourth stint one time.
Heard what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are holding up really well. Left front inside is scrubbing a little bit more, but it's manageable.
Do we have a GTP pass now coming out? Yep. Yep. That's the thing. We didn't have a black flag. Like there was. That's what I. There was nothing cleared because there was nothing to be cleared.
Yep.
That's the thing. Like there was. They can say it was a black flag, but we did not have a black flag. Fog moving in about 8 o'clock. Humidity is at 99%.
What is it?
So in an hour and 15 minutes, a light fog will roll in and it will be at 99% humidity.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
the track is going to be slick as shit.
Yep. Sticky icky.
That's how our 24 went in February for my team. We didn't get any rain, but we got a bunch of fog. Yeah. Like we ran in fog and it's funny. So it's funny on iRacing because like with fog, the dew point on the track does become a factor.
Yep.
So like you did have to kind of be mindful of like what was going on.
Right. It's like you're driving in a lightly wet track.
Pretty much. I was waiting to see if TikTok was going to show me your stream or not. It did.
It's so dumb though, because like I can't just go to my profile and like tap on view stream. I have to go to the live feed and scroll through until my feed shows up.
That's hilarious.
It's so stupid. I'm like, this is backwards. Like any other platform, I can literally just go to my profile and view my stream. Thanks for the follow on TikTok, though.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Samuel.
All right. I don't know why I was still on this. Yeah, see, if I try to do multi-stream like you're doing, I would have a stroke.
Well, so I'm using Streamlabs OBS, so I stream with their multi-stream service because I pay for like their Streamlabs Ultra.
The Ultra,
so
yeah,
it goes to their service and then it sends it out to all the different sites.
See, I tried using Slobs a little bit.
Yeah.
And I liked it, but then the more I got to looking into like what I wanted, I don't like, because obviously I do this as a hobby. So the more I got to looking like what I wanted my streams to do and look like, the more I was like, okay, I was like, well, Slobs can't do that.
Yeah.
So I was like, because what I noticed was, and maybe it's a ultra, like I weren't paying for ultra, but like Slobs would only let me use was it H264 for the encoder.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, so I'll just go back to OBS, regular OBS Studios. And I had found some plugins that I could use to do multi-streaming.
Yeah.
But because I stream at 1440 on YouTube, and I couldn't stream at 1440 on Twitch, I couldn't use the nicer encoder. So it was like trying to use two encoders. It just didn't play along with one another. And I was finally like, you know what? Like I'd rather stream at 1440 on YouTube and just be happy with that.
Right.
So.
Yeah, because you can't get the higher bit rate for Twitch.
I'm not a high enough affiliate on Twitch. So like my thing was like, you know what? Like I'll stream on YouTube. I can play music. I don't have to worry about getting banned. I don't have to worry about ads because I'm not monetized. Like everybody can just watch for the enjoyment to watch.
Right. So how do you play music on YouTube?
YouTube, so their copyright strikes work a little bit different than on Twitch. So with Twitch, because I'm monetized, I obviously get a copyright strike, and it's like 3 of these and you're banned kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm not monetized on YouTube, all I get told is like, hey, we can't play these lives in certain territories. And then I can go in on the back end and get rid of those songs. So like other songs that I have, basically it shows up as a copyright strike. But it says does not affect your channel. But basically what it is saying though is that if I was monetized, I wouldn't make any money. It would demonetize the video.
Yeah.
What do you freaking do? I don't make any money off of it anyway. So it's like I'll play, and I'm going through and kind of making a playlist and figuring out what I can and can't play. Because some of the stuff I'll play and it'll be like, oh, your video's not able to be played in certain territories. And you look and they'll be like, Russia. I don't give a shit about them. So then it's like, all right, cool, yeah. But then like you'll play some songs. It's like, all right, well, I can't play this in the USA. Like, all right, so we need to take that off the playlist.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I think if I was trying to make money, I would obviously try to find some copyright license free songs.
Yeah.
Like everybody else does, because you know, I want to make money, but the way I look at it is it's just a hobby. So
yeah,
I'm not worried about it. Like I have a tip
I've
thing.
tried DRM free playlists on like Spotify, and I still got dinged on like Facebook, Twitch, and even YouTube.
There's a couple that I had found that I could use, but the music sucked, honestly. Like it was just terrible.
Yeah.
So I was just to the point, I was like, you know what, fuck it. Like if I get dinged, I get dinged.
Yeah, when you're not monetized, it doesn't matter as much. I have a friend who makes music, and so he let me use some music from his SoundCloud for like my intro and outro.
Uh-huh.
And then I had a separate song So the intro and outro are the same song, but the pot, like my BRB screen, was a different song.
Uh-huh.
But Facebook flagged that song from SoundCloud from his SoundCloud account, and so I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, you're gonna have to go dispute this and say it's okay." He's like, "Oh, okay." And he's like, "Well, shit. If you want, I'll just make you your own music." I was like, "Let's wait till I'm making some more money first, or I'm big." 'Cause
Right.
I even offered to try and just pay him
Sorry,
monthly
Cody.
right now just to use the 2 songs I'm using, and he's like, "Dude, don't pay me. Like, just
Yeah.
like if you blow up, then that's when we'll talk." I was like, "All right, that's a deal."
Yeah. No, I totally get that. And so like that's kind of my thing is like I'm not very big on Twitch, or I wasn't very big on Twitch, but I was an affiliate. Like I'd been there long enough, I grinded long enough, I got affiliate the old fashioned way.
Yep.
And
Not the easy way now.
Right. Yep. So like I had so many viewers, and then I took some time off, and I had some stuff. Because my thing with streaming was always like, if I couldn't have it to where I enjoyed to watch it, I felt bad for people that supported me and watched it, because it's like, man, I don't know how y'all can watch this.
Right.
And I took some time off, done a lot of like a whole lot of homework, figuring out encoders and bit rate. And I think it took me, I quit streaming for a while, but I was still doing homework. I think I spent 6 solid months like looking into encoders and bit rate, and because I got an AMD GPU, so it's not like I can just run off
Use the NVENC stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so like I'm messing with everything, and finally I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start streaming to YouTube. Made a new YouTube account, and it's like from the get go, I can stream at 4K if I want to. So I was like, all right. I was like, that's a plus. I was like, because one, like it's going to look relatively nice. So I just been slowly going from there. I just do all my races. I do a couple of Destiny streams from time to time, stuff like that. But like with the Twitch, I did find out with Twitch, I could play real music on Twitch, but I couldn't save the VOD.
Yeah,
that was the workaway.
Second audio channel.
Yeah, that was the second, the workaway around that. But with YouTube, I mean, I basically just get an email notification. It's like, you know, hey, your video's not played in territories. As long as everything's okay, like as long as there's nothing getting played in territories, all I get told is like, you just won't make any money off of this if you ever monetize. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Yep. In Discord, that one dude asked, like the admin, he's like, "Do you guys want to do a planned full course yellow at midnight and you can get your unlap?" It's like, bro, I still can't figure out what he thinks is unfair.
But now I just want to go up there and lap him.
Yep. Yeah, I had one YouTube. I was literally like live in the middle of it, and their YouTube AI mod crap flagged my live stream and deleted it and tried to give me a strike because I put in there like, "Don't look at my feet," and it flagged it for that. So I disputed it, and they reverted it. But I was like, "You just killed my live stream," and then I got flagged randomly again for no reason. This one, like, literally, like, the only thing I could think of is I said the OF word in the video, and it flagged it, and I was just like, really? And so I disputed again, and within, like, 2 minutes, they removed it. I'm like, you guys need to be better.
The AI is kind of an issue, but, I mean, I luckily haven't dealt with that.
Yeah.
But also, all I have on my stream is just the gameplay. I don't really have cams on me or anything like that, so I just use overlays and gameplay.
Dude, you wrote a fucking novel. I don't care what we do, I just know we was 9 sec. First off, English.
Come on.
Let's guys. How's those tires feeling, John?
They're starting to give up now. My pace is definitely backing off.
Yep.
I don't think I'd be political about this a little bit.
Still, he's on new tires. I'm on third stint on these. And I'm putting 5/10 on him a lap.
Yep. No more freaking full course yellows. They said it was gonna happen. Reed did. It's not our fault you didn't read.
I just asked, the obvious thing of like, why did y'all sit in the pit so much longer after your pit? Like, not exactly on
that's
us.
valid question.
Like, it ain't my fault if y'all had like, it's a legit question, because my thing is, if it's like, we had a black flag for speeding in pit lane. Okay, so y'all come out after the pits. That's literally how caution flags work.
Yeah.
We beat the pace car on pit exit. That we're in front of the, we get a chance to get back on the tail end of lead lap. Y'all did not get beat by the pace car, or the pace car beat y'all. That's not
this
our
is
fault.
all going to be recorded and saved, so it's like we can fight it and go back and contest anything.
Let's see. All right.
I'm going to say give us 4 more. And we can still potentially get something out where the same thing exactly happens again. Like,
well, like, I asked a legit question. He's not answering it. He doesn't, because he doesn't want to answer it.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you don't understand how pitting under caution works, when the pace car is ahead of you, then that's you just need to learn the rules then. Like, we came out before the pace car passed us, so we got to go around and catch up to the pace car. Yes, it was.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna reset my stream while he's still got time for he goes in the pits and I take over.
Okie dokie.
All right, I will be right back, everybody. We're gonna stop, pause stream, get a new stream up, refresh everything.
Mike Robinson, then quit.
So yeah, give us a second. New stream will be back up, and probably about a minute or two, we're gonna reset stream, reset sim, just that way there's no hiccups, because I've been finding that normally works. So give me like a minute or two, and the stream will be back up.